Okay, are we ready to go? Everybody ready? Everybody have their seatbelts fastened? Cause it's time to launch this shit. Uh, hello. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Uh, as we can see, we are back in Animo. And uh I don't know why this one keeps telling me my inventory is full and it won't let me claim it. Um, there is some events to check out. We'll probably play a little more of the story. If I don't get too distracted. There's just a lot of stuff to do. I actually I don't know if this is an email they sent out to all the players in the beta or just like some like randomly selected ones or what, but they I have a uh meeting with one of the devs from the dev team on this game um tonight, just like a 15-minute to talk about my thoughts on the game, things that I like, things that I don't like, things that I think need improved, stuff like that. So I'm kind of excited to do that because that'll be, I do really like this game and I want it to be as good as it can be. We are going to go into our initial ad break here. Don't worry, I'm just gonna be doing a quick Hollow Battle Sim run anyway. Uh, so nothing too crazy to worry about. If you miss it, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more. Because I like the music, but I do want to be able to hear the game. But yeah. That's just where we're at today, folks. Ladies, gents, non-binary friends. to say that I can be the one to love around. Turn the sound effects down specifically. That'll be one thing I do for sure mention when I talk to the devs, is that like I feel like the sound mixing needs some touching up. Because there are just times where it seems like the game will like randomly get very loud, or certain sound effects that are loud compared to others, and or there will be times where it's like the sound effect is loud, but then any other time that sound effect is used, it's normal, like, and you're like, I don't know what's going on. Conflater. Oh, now music is too quiet. I can't afford plan 2, so I guess we're going with plan 1. Bye. No problem. Easy peasy. Okay. We just tank these. We just tank these. We'll probably have another week this week that is heavy on the Aniimo streams. Just because after that the beta isn't guaranteed to continue. What is it telling me to upgrade? I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Branding discovery, mysterious seas and uncharted islands. Recruit for away. Make a wish on Saturday, get an egg on Sunday. Oh no. I didn't make my wish yesterday. I'm not gonna get my egg. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know how it works. The wishing egg. I got a wishing egg. Go to my homeland. You guys have made me a lot of money while I was gone. Now we can sell all of this stuff. Do we need more seeds? Probably. No. And we need potato seeds. We need wheat seeds, which are free, so you know. The daily limit for wheat seeds is 15,000. Well, I'm not gonna get that many, but I should get some willow seeds. Okay. Buy that. Do we have... They need food. I have an egg. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll place the wishing egg. Okay, that takes 12 hours to hatch. We'll check on that tomorrow. Because we just, we're not gonna have the, I'm running out of space. I guess I'll place it there. We need 3 woodlands and 2 mineral piles. Okay, I gotta give my dog some treat. Okay, okay, no problem. Might as well set you to do something. No, you're in a bad mood. I'll comfort you. Anybody else in a bad mood? Or is everybody else happy to be my little workers? So I need to go to that one. Be a man, do what I can. Whoa, 'cause I'm only a man, do what I can. Ooh, there we go. Oh, Goblina. I need to switch back to my fire boy. Oh. Release the chest. Give me my treasure. Give me my goodies. Get it. Catch it. That's a bolty. I can replace my climb animal. Finally, now we can climb as something other than the squirrel. Ooh, I love, uh, not just this song, but the songs by, written by the guy that, did this song. I, I think we need to bring the volume down a bit, though, again. I have... What? Okay, What? 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 I should be able to evolve. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get the break swing form of this. Ooh, it's an wind and earth version. Nice. Okay, I need something else. Or, ooh, I need to burn these away. And that'll drop, or allow that to be released. And then I can put that. Oh wait, I got it. There we go. Bang. Tick. I need, I'm gonna go and put on a different playlist here, because I know that I like all the songs on it, and that's all the only reason. Where is this one? This one. I like this playlist. I need someone with tunneling. Yeah, I'll put you in there. What is this? Why it say star? Ah. More thing. But it still says star. Why does it say star? What does star mean? What do star mean? Don't know what star means. Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Is it just that I have new ones to look at? Is that all? No, it's still there. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. But it's driving me nuts. Oh. Aha. Uh-oh. Why is it telling me to make sure machine virtualization is on my BIOS? Oh, we got a perfect little guy. That's probably what it was trying to tell me, that I had enough things to submit that I could go up another research level. I can just hit that and get all of it. Ah, potential for. Ooh, we're getting very close to getting a Somnowing. We only have to complete 30 more points worth of stuff. not in the outpost, which is dumb. You can just buy some awesome eggs. Okay. Okay. I'm down. You don't have to tell me twice. Keep still telling me my inventory's full for that one. What if I spend my glimmers? I can get epic eggs with. Oh, I just want eggs. That's what this game makes me do. I just want to hatch eggs all the time. Full stop. No. Dang. Come on, upgrade. No. Okay, let's stick some eggs in our hatchinator. We're gonna do the epic eggs because they take the longest. We might just do them now towards the beginning of stream. Okay. I did see, I was reading through some of the Q&A stuff in the Discord for this game. And I did see where the devs were talking about they want to eventually implement it so that because the outpost is like a multiplayer area, and so it's like Astra and stuff where you can just see other players and their creatures and stuff all the time. And they were saying that they wanted to, what am I looking for? Try and make it so that is the case across the entire game. And I think that would be cool. Take field notes on Fulmintus. Once chosen, Pathfinders will only find the selected Aniimo when searching. Other Aniimo won't appear. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so we can either get this guy or this guy. Oh, this guy's an electric dude, and there aren't very many electric dudes, but so is this one. Honestly, this one looks cooler to me, so yes, I want to go for that one. Uh-oh. Nothing's working. transport over near it. It doesn't look like it'll let me transport directly to you. But let's go get this guy. Or maybe get this guy. I don't know how this works exactly. Climb, Bolty, climb! Oh, yes, I see. Be strong. Be strong. Heal, please. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got what we came for. Let's just throw one of them in there. We can go to the outpost and get them evaluated. Find out if we got decent ones or if we got poop. Okay, well, one of them we got is elite. And it's the one that I equipped too. How's that coming? Bring it up to level 40. Level 40. Level 40. you able to take this yet? No. Inventory full. Of course. Because why not? Oh. But we have to... Ooh, okay. Spike mantises. Catch one with a rare trait. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Swap animal. Catch or swap for a Desmond. Ooh, okay. The 0 friends have chosen Desmond. None of the friends have chosen Desmond. I want to... Ooh, I should add... You know who I should add? Wasn't that how they spelled their name? There they are. They're not online right now, but we'll add them. Then they'll probably be like, who the fuck is this bitch? Because my character's name is not at all my streamer name. Close that out. Is Egg Heist over already? Like, I didn't even do it. Or do I just have to go to a certain place on the map? Because I did not see it under the events. Or is it just a thing that I unlock eventually? Maybe let's go do main story quest. And then we'll go from there. Or we'll track that and we'll do that and then we'll hit the main story quest. But they're like boom boom in a line, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You get it. I do enjoy that the world kind of levels with you. Because it would kind of suck if all of these early areas stayed like really, really low level. And, you became like super strong. Not gonna lie. Your flower's egg. What are you fighting? Oh. your ultimate attack. Yeah, this guy's awesome. This guy's cool. Activate the shrine. Tomorrow night. I don't know what I'm doing for sure tomorrow. The hope is that I'm doing modded Baldur's Gate 3 with Crystal. But there is a chance. Why is it trying to add teammates? Oh, do you need teammates for this one? You might be a little borked. But like last Monday should have been the week where we did that, and she was like, she just didn't feel up to doing it. She didn't feel up to streaming after work, which is fair. It's fair, so we'll see how she feels tomorrow. And if she isn't feeling up to it, we'll probably do another Aniimo stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna be borked on this one. Because I don't have anyone to directly queue into it with. And apparently you need 2 people for that one. That kind of sucks. I did see this over here, though. Wolf boy. I think the difficulty, though... You need to become a Flutter Nymph to go in there. I don't know if it needs to be a Flutter Nymph specifically, but we're going to make it a Flutter Nymph specifically. They're leading me. They're leading me along. So I don't get lost in dreams forever. Ooh, pretty. she's dancing. And now she turned white. Oh, is that what happened? Is that how Snowy became white? Oh, interesting. I think I just had a dream. Did you dream too? Me too. There were a perfumer and an iris in my dream. Did you see it too? Those lights and shadows and the iris? Yes, did you have the same dream? That's right. Strictly speaking, you saw my dream. Those lights and shadows showed my past. Since it's come to this, I might as well tell you. 10 years ago. Uh-oh. The Bloom Festival. What is going on, phone? There we go. Granted my wish. Yeah, we already knew that. As you saw, I've suffered from colorlessness since I was born. Everyone was shocked. After all, I was born only a few years after the Bloom Festival. Theoretically, the veins were full of energy then, so I shouldn't have contracted the disease. The lucky thing was I wasn't as weak as other affected kids. But the unlucky thing was I had a disability. I couldn't tell colors apart. Strictly speaking, I could only see outlines of most things, only slightly better than being blind. However, my sense of smell was very keen, so my parents were very supportive of my career as a perfumer. After all, a perfumer doesn't need sight, so I could only work as a perfumer. Later I ran into Snowy. She was always by my side when I was making perfume. Although I couldn't see her clearly, she'd be very happy every time I come up with a perfume. It was strange that I felt happier when she was happy than when people called me a genius. Still, I wanted more. I wanted to see the Bloom Festival, Snowy, and colors. I can smell everything, and so what? That's not what I want. Did you make a wish to Valora? Yes, at the Bloom Festival, 10 years ago, I saw Lady Valora. In the dream, I entered a colorful world. After waking up, the dream became reality. I not only saw colors, but every fragrance would transform into colors in my mind. Mixing fragrances felt like painting to me, so I could create bolder combinations. But I also saw Snowy, a colorless iris. Yes, I consider it sympathy between those who have lost their color. Because I know how painful it is to lose color, I have always been grateful to Lady Flora for making my dream come true. That's not it. Lady Valora. Valoria. Didn't you see that vision just now? I didn't grant your wish. I didn't bestow color upon you. But I fulfilled the wish of this drift bloom. Please give my color to this human. What? How? My colors are Snowy's? She gave her own colors, which are the most important thing to irises, all to me. That's why I have this talent? The colors I see and smell all come from Snowy? Yes. Haven't you seen that irisal? Your little iris was even more colorful than them back then. No. My wish. Snowy's wish. I took away Snowy's colors. So, you've had your fun. Don't you think it's time to return the color? Or do you find it hard to give up the talent? No, I would totally like to return the colors. Sorry, Snowy, I didn't know. Valoria, please, help me return the colors to Snowy. That's good. I'll grant your wish. What? What'd you just do? You made her disappear. That doesn't seem proper. That doesn't feel like what she asked for. Valoria is heading something. I couldn't read it fast enough. Ding. The movie's on. Shh, 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 shh. Snowy's mad. Snowy don't like this. A weird flower with a strange sound. I might as well touch it. Well, sounds right to me. Arisalis. In such a short time, Aurelia... What sound would flowers make if they could? Probably be something like a gentle sound. Like just a gentle, like... type sounds like that. As they're so delicate. Was an interesting question. Yeah. Oh, of course, I also need to thank you for helping. But I need to thank you for helping me so much. Don't get the wrong idea, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Somnowing's friend is just an iris. It's a little embarrassing. Touch the flower and the phantoms appear. Are Aurelia and Valoria talking to each other? So Aurelia and Valoria knew each other before Aurelia became an Irisalis. But Valoria has been a Somnowing for such a long time. Nope. More memory. No, not more memory. Just more fly. Okay. I am way too low. Okay. I don't know how that happened. This place is weird. We've collected all the colors here. Time to move on to the next target. So, all colors in this area have been collected. What's your next target? Have you heard of prismana flows? They're supposed to be the most amazing phenomena in the world. They have the most marvelous colors. Prismana. So you really have no idea what you're doing. Prismana flows are extremely rare. They have occurred only once or twice in the past 100 years. across the entire world. Really? That's fantastic. I thought they were just a legend. So it's possible for me to witness it once, or even twice in the next 100 years, if I travel all over the world. Let's start now. You... Never mind. A prismonoflow? That's the goal of this expedition? So Aurelia is also... What's Aurelia's deal? Come on, get up there. We're almost there. The vein here has completely dried up. The energy, the colors have all vanished. We should leave. Do you need my people to help your tribe move? A lot. I like to think that flowers would have a lot to talk about if they were able to do that. Think about all the fun things they must witness throughout their lifetime. That's that's fair, especially ones that like um bloom like every year, like aren't like a one-time bloom. They like I don't know what those kind of flowers are called. There's a certain name for it. But that they like every year they grow buds again and rebloom. Uh it would be like, yeah, they just witnessed the passage of time and they could tell all the stories of the things that they witnessed over the time. Don't forget that we can transmit colors. If we can absorb colors, we can give them back. All I need to do is reconnect the vein to my roots and replenish the lost colors with my own colors. It's much harder than you think. The vein has completely broken. It'll take so much more than you to fix it. Don't tell me you're really going to do this. Aurelia, what about your dream of seeing Prismana? Okay, well, now we're getting auto-scrolling text that is too fast for me to read. Valoria, I've come to you. Snowy is mad at you. You really came after all. Though it did take quite a while. I was about to fall asleep. You transformed yourself into one of my kind to stand before me. Yeah, would you prefer this form? This wonderful, beautiful form you see before you? It must have been hard for you wingless humans and Animo. It was a piece of cake. I'll give you some rewards for not making my people lend you those wings for nothing. What do you want? I want... Oh, Snowy, come here. You really like offering your chances to others. Okay, I'll make it wake up. What happened to me? I think I just had a very long dream. Yes, I just gave you a wonderful dream, but your little friend interrupted it. No, if we didn't interrupt, you were going to make her stay in the dream forever, right? Of course. Wasn't it her wish to begin with? What I want is to give my colors back to Snowy, to make her normal again. But not in a dream. Oh, what you said cannot be done in reality, so the only option is to make it come true in a nice dream. Making a wish come true and staying in a happy dream forever. Don't you think they are essentially the same? Well... No. Not exactly. Humans are pathetic. You always overthink. As far as I'm concerned, this is a special reward for this kid. The incense she made was special for this so-called festival, and it was quite interesting, so I gave her a little reward. Interesting? Valoria, did you call my incense interesting? Yes, I didn't expect someone would use my scales as an ingredient. It smelled nice after you mixed it. It's quite interesting. That's exactly why I showed up at the festival. I see. In that case, that's wonderful. Really? I was wondering if something went wrong with my incense and made Valoria angry. But Valoria just complimented me on my incense. She said it was interesting. Isn't that enough? You guys are talking like she's not in the room. That wasn't really a compliment. Wait, now Hellion's... where's Hellion talking from? Hellion's not here. I have Lunaria. Or Lunara. I just realized that compared to the Bloom Festival, Sunia cares about Valoria more. She was upset earlier, but now she is happy over one comment from Valoria. At least up until today, Sunia had always seen Valoria her personal savior. As for Aurelia saving the vein, I'm afraid it wasn't as important to her as to other people at Bloomville, in spite of her color deficiency syndrome. Even though it was just a coincidence, but Valoria did cheer Sunia up. That's something to be happy about. I actually prefer your pitying look. This is... we're out. Goblina! Sunia, you're out! There's also... feeling clearer? Much. I'm still a little dazed. It feels like I was just in there a second ago. We told Nico what happened in Lumenfly Valley, and Nico, yeah. I can't believe that Aniimo can do that. It was amazing. Speaking of this, Valoria, you just said Sunia wanted to give the colors back to Snowy, but you can't do that. Then how did you fulfill their wishes before? Did you do nothing back then? No. Valoria really helped. She appeared before me, and Snowy then I connected their dreams together. To make it simple, since Iris family members can transmit colors, mostly they absorb, but they can give away when necessary. This human had a dream of getting colors, And the Iris had a dream of making... That's annoying. Those should really go away if you're in a cutscene. Making the humans' wish come true, which is to give colors away. So they connected their dreams together through me, and the Iris passed its colors. I see. So wishes of giving and receiving can be fulfilled. But even if Sunia wants to return, Snowy doesn't want to take them back, so it's impossible to make her wish come true. Yes, another little thing with such an innocent dream. After such a long time, and its dream was to realize someone else's dream. Boring. Innocent dream? What do you mean by another? Was Aurelia the first one? Yes, becoming Irisalis, or finding Prismana. That kid's dreams were always silly and innocent. Too bad that she gave up her dreams to heal the vein, trying to be a savior or a hero. They meant nothing to me. For me, she has stopped being interesting. Valoria is a bitch. She is a piece of shit. How am I supposed to know? Like I said, I don't care what Aurelia wants to do. She has given up her dreams and stopped being interesting to me. Whether she shows up or not, it makes no difference to me. But Valoria, Bloomville. Nonetheless, you went through all the troubles and indeed brought me some fun. Because of that, I can actually give you something in return. Now let's talk about the rewards and the price you'll have to pay. Now wait a minute. You're gonna give us rewards, but you say there's a price? You bitch. What the fuck is that about? Now let's get to the point. I can't explain why Aurelia wasn't at the Bloom Festival this time, but I can take you to her. While she sleeps, I've woven a barrier of scales around her to keep the world at bay, just like the one I created at the entrance to Lumenfly Valley. The path stays hidden unless I lead you. That's my reward to you. Thank you, Lady Valoria. That's But don't thank me yet. I told you the barrier was woven in the same way, so it must be undone in the same way as well. You mean, are you talking about blending scents? I need scents to guide the way. Perfume, incense, or blended notes. Whatever meets the mark. Exactly, perfume or spice. I simply need the scent. As for the scent I need, I happen to have an old recipe, said to have been used as an offering to Aeons. But after all these years, the art of blending it has been lost to time. Since you seem so confident now, why don't you try recreating it for me? An ancient recipe for offering to Aeons. Even the method is lost. This is the price to claim your reward. Go on, little dreamers. Prove yourselves. Well, Sunia, seems that this person you love so much is a piece of shit. Even translated, it still feels like a riddle. Sunia, can you make sense of this? I've never seen a recipe like this, but the phrasing feels oddly familiar. Oh, it was when I was preparing for the Bloom Festival. I was studying the rites at the Elder's house. I remember skimming through some of the notes he had secured. They mentioned symbols for venerating the great deities. The scent of life and growth. I think it symbolized plants, forests, and meadows. Not bad. Your land still holds some remnants of the old ways. Perhaps this will help guide you. Legend says this recipe was once used to honor the great deity who ruled these vast lands, each color reflecting the essence of the domain it cherished. The deity, is that also an Aniimo? Of course, a human vessel could never govern the arcanum of this world. But let's save the conversation for another time. Every color carries the essence of its land, a scent woven from time and the forest. That must guide us to the woods. There's the Blitzwood, the Forest of Falling Stars, and the Mistwoods. Where could it be? Next, holding and change. This seems quite elusive. Could it be the sea? True, nothing contains life and changes like the sea does. Let's go to Argent Stray and Echoback Landing. Bravery and passion. Just saying it makes my heart beat faster. I actually know a place that fits. It must be the Russet Highlands. But do spices even grow there? After some discussion, blah blah blah. Mistwoods, Echoback Landing, Russet Highlands. We can't be certain yet, but these seem to be our best leads based on the records. Let's hope we find the materials we need. We'll handle the gathering. You take care of the selection and blending, Sunia. Got it. I'll do my best. Even if I can't recreate the original, I'll craft the finest perfume possible. Splashable. Because I've just made up my mind. Actually, I wanted to thank you back in Lumenfly Valley. If you hadn't insisted on visiting, I probably still wouldn't know the truth. I've never been one to dig for answers, not for a long time. I had talent, and later I was blessed, so I just kept making spices. But am I really that good at it? Everyone says so, so I started believing it myself. Were you so happy when chosen to present the tribute, yet gave up the moment trouble arose? You didn't even think to ask, was it really my spices that were wrong? If it were a true pursuit, a real dream, wouldn't you hold on tighter? But then again, I don't really know. These days, I question everything, whether my blends are actually skilled or if this passion is even real. For now, all I know is this. I won't waste the gift Snowy gave me. So I want to give it my all, to pour everything I've learned into creating this perfume. For Snowy, for all of you, for myself, and for Bloomville. In that case, we're all in, too. Nothing but the best spices for your perfume. Ay, 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 ay. The yap on these people, I mean, jeez. A remarkable change is about to happen? Yeah, you can evolve into a Grace Wing. I knew that already. So, where do we gotta go? Gotta go over there. We gotta go... over here, and we gotta go... up here. Okay. But first we're gonna go back to the outpost and see how much longer we have on our eggs. Do I have anything to report? I don't even know if I have anything to report. Not really. 41 minutes. Okay. I'll just teleport into the Mistwood. Do some exploring and stuff. Hey, big guy. Hey, big old buddy. Big tubbo. I want to fight. I want to battle. An Earth Shield. Focus on dodging. What? Attack the hammer. Okay. I see how this fight works. And down. Oh, not. Wait, maybe not. Did I defeat him? Did we defeat him? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what just happened. I can't catch you. You're an NPC. Let's put a human into our entwine. You're one. You wounded Tucker. What are you doing here? Stay away from it, Aniimo thief. Yeah, I know what twining with an Aniimo is. I have done it. Many a time. Continues. Blah, 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 blah. Stuff and things. Babble, babble, babble. As long as the cores on top of the vines remain intact, you'll continue to intertwine with each other and block the entrance. Okay, so I gotta go destroy those. Also, I can get... I can evolve you. Can I evolve you over this way? No, dig into fertile soil. What does that mean? What does that mean? Excuse me? Sir and or madam? What does that mean? Could you tell me, please? Dig into the rigged maze. Oh, okay. Because that's the rigged maze, right? No, that's the maze of roots. Rigged maze. I don't know. I don't know, boss. but we're gonna get the heck out of here and go try and destroy those roots, I suppose. Yeah, this is a maze of roots. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. Nope, stop it. Stop. Wait. P. Okay. Put you back in the team for right now. Ooh. This area is too high of a level for us. Retreat! Retreat! A mutant truffle? Sounds delicious. Yes, please. I would like 4. Okay, so don't touch the poison mushroom. It releases bad, yucky, bad. Gotcha. Okay. Easy peasy. Nope. Bolty? Nope. No! No! You touched the poison mushrooms. You fool. My mouth keeps getting very dry today. None of our regular customers have shown up today either, which is unfortunate because I had something to show them. We need... Let's go over here. See if we can hit it from over here. There we go. And the fire just spreads. Touch the thing. Kill the root. Destroy the root. Oh. Pretty art. I know another one, there's another one in those ruins that I was exploring when I was in somebody else's world. But I gotta find the ruins. Ooh, Illuminamba. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's got a shield. There are humans down there. We probably need to transform into a human of some sort. I want to do one. Oh. Oh, I get what we're doing here. I get what we're doing. Keep taking its mushrooms and then it'll probably go back to... Or it'll just give me... Position check failed. What? There we go. Egg. Not that I really need to collect eggs here, because I have a bunch of eggs that are going to be, like, super... Ooh, okay. No! I still got it. I still got it. Doesn't matter if I got hit by the poison fog. I got the Luminamber anyway. I do feel like it's unfortunate that, you know, progress will be reset after, like, you're not going to carry over progress from the beta. I get why. Obviously. Because with it being a closed beta and the fact that, like, people would be so far ahead if they did that, I can definitely see why. But that doesn't mean that it's not gonna kind of feel bad having to redo all this stuff. Plus there's, but there is an event that I know that's coming later in the beta. Probably towards the end of the beta that they did in the first beta, and they've confirmed that they're gonna do in this one as well, where people who are in the beta, you're able to pick one Animon, and I know there are certain restrictions on it. I don't know what the restrictions are yet. There will be certain restrictions on it. But you can take one Animon, and you'll be able to seal it in an egg that will be transferred over to your account when the game launches. And the current launch window that they are targeting is this coming summer. So... Wait. Stop it. Stop. Leave me alone. Stop. I did not want to fight you guys. I did not want to drag you into this fight. Help. 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 That was mean. Okay, stop it. Stop. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Who is fighting us? Is it somebody inside the fucking... How am I supposed to get away from this? It was you, you whore. You bitch. Sounds like I'm not fighting anyone. How do I keep getting hit? Because this witching is hitting me. That was annoying. Wata! Wata! Okay, that's very annoying. Having that stun ability. Now let's try and avoid those. Let's try to avoid those guys. Huh? How about that? Wacha! Route 2, taken care of. I don't know where the third one is. That, I don't know. You can handle these witches, you'll never catch me. Okay. Okay, how could you talk to me then? Before... Incredible, you got past all our mighty witchins. My fate is so cruel. Hmm. Where would I be if I were a third weird glowing root? No, not another test by Dr. Glass. Where is he at? I don't see him. Ah, there he is. I gotta be a human. Okay, hi there. Dr. Glass, senior researcher here. An institute student, aren't you? Yes, yes, I am. That is correct. Just a moment here. Okay. Got that. Got that done. Okay. What is our task here? I don't know what we're doing. We've done all the oh, okay, we're gonna stun them using the how does this work? I don't get it. I'm a little confused. I'm confused. Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. I didn't know what I was doing for the cap of that. Okay, let's go, let's go. There we go. Oops. Almost. We almost did it. I can do this one. I can do this one for sure. It's just a matter of getting it lined up right, and then... Shit. Well, shit. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, succeeded. At the very last second, we succeeded. I have completed your silly test, Doctor. All I see in the woods here is humans, but there are definitely other things. Not a whole lot of other things, but there are definitely other things that can appear here. What is this? I probably can't burn through that. Just taking a random guess. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one I need. No, that's just a thing that I activated. Isn't it? I think so, I'm pretty sure. Well... Dang, man. Let's see. Let's look at... How do I... There we go. Oh, I need to go do that too. Finding Okay, this is what I'm doing. I want to track this. Then I won't have to just run around the forest blindly looking for something. When I very much could just head straight to the checkpoint. To the place that I'm supposed to go. Okay. And I think we need one of these boys. Where am I going? Over here? And we touch the last thing, and then we can go do the maze of roots. Regular trouble. You trying to kill me with a boulder? Flip the head. Yeah, you don't say. I need the tunnel. Is what it was saying. Got another form, or why was it, no? Why was it glowing? Oh well. We caught it. Burn through the bramble. Brambly bramble. Why did I swap to you? That's not what I meant to do. I keep fat fingering it today, hitting the wrong button. No, that's not where I want to go. I just want to get out of here. There we go. Has it been long enough that we can hatch our eggs? Probably. Could be. I would think. Go hatch our eggs. Put some more eggs into incubate. Another perfect wispatistus. Okay. What about you? How do you evolve? Keep the alpha blazing, seek out the wood that calls lightning to experience the power of thunder. How cryptic. I love it. We have 1 minute and 2 seconds. Okay. We can do, while we're waiting, we could do this. We should probably go back up to the Polaris Institute to do that. Would be my guess. Oski desu ka? Oh. Oh. Ba-da-da, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Just saying hi to Arachne. Shh, don't tell anybody. Way too long. Okay, what does Nita want from us? Mm. time you face a difficult problem. Remember to adjust the capability with your Aniimo compared to their adaptability. Probably should have read some of that, but I didn't read a goddamn thing. Yeah, this is the capability and the hollow battle. Yeah, I've been updating this. What? I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to tell me. They're talking to me in cryptic speak. Okay, but our egg should be ready now. Eggs ready. Go back to where we want to go. I'm gonna mute Arachne's stream just cause I don't want hmm. Okay, let's go hatch our eggs. This is all we want. This is all we do. This is the best part of the game. Egg hatching. Okay, Nova stage. Good. Fire. Elite. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big fiery dragon boy. I'll take that for sure. Then we got a break. And we got Moon stage. Brass. Elite. Ooh, it's the but it's that form of the palm egg, which I don't have yet. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Just put 2 more of these in. 2 more of the epic ones in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I love this. I'm so happy. I want to use the dragon boy. Okay, so let's go. And gonna need to level up, boy. You're gonna need to get strong. So that we can use you properly. Not as good as my Scorch Howl, though, which is a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem, but we'll figure that out later. What do we want to do now? Okay, defeat the Omega 3 times. Defeat the boss 5 times. Wow. Electrothara is deployed. Clear the water challenge once. Wow. What? Oh, the water challenge. This. Oh, wait. This is the grass. No, that's the water challenge. I am a dum-dum. Yeah, let's do it. I'll go Valor. And we're gonna put... Where is that bully blue? Oh, there he is. You're gonna be our primary bully. You can work. Is your DPS? Your break, your regen. I would like to have a heal. Oh wait, but that's what you are. Okay, that's what regen is. Okay, yeah. That's what we want. And then we can put you... Put you in... Do it. Bend it. Let's go. We might just finish using up our runs that we get like bonus rewards, at least. Gather and debuff. Gather them, treat them. Melee sword strike. Let's take this. Probably take the easier battles. And again. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun-dun. Ya-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun. Ba-da-dun. Attack! Destroy! Kill! Flawless defense. We'll go take on the Alpha. It's just water robot. Wait, Grace Wing has our healing. That's yeah, we're good. We're good on healing. Get blue. I'm not gonna get it done in the time limit, but okay. Well, it's kind of okay. It just means the attack of the guy is gonna slowly start to increase. Basically like a enrage timer. Let's take that, and let's take those two. Rune exchange. Yeah, let's get some more runes, please. It was awful out there. Take that. We'll take that. Yep, that all works for me. Get 30% healing. Let's take the controllable event. probably should use our grass bully for this one. Death energy expansion. Increase the critical rate of our ultimate. Ooh, let's do a elite battle. Didn't beat the enrage timer again. No. We're just not strong enough. Rest. We don't have enough. Increase the number of repair matrix bounces by. What? I don't know what that means. There we go. Oh, I should probably do this though. Or we might not clear the final floor. We might not be Big Otter Boy. What was that? What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, I don't like it, and stop. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, that's not good. His attack is already increasing. That's not good. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We're doing some decent hits there. Now we need more. Down. You might be fucked. No! Our main damage dealer is dead. That we might be fucked. We might be doomed. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. You don't say. The attack is gradually increasing. Hey, not fair. You're not allowed. No, bad boy. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. I think we're well fucked here. But I mean, I might be able to break him. Yeah, I'm gonna break him, but I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage. And Grace Wing is just mainly a healer. Look. Did he seriously just destroy my transformation in one blow? That's not great. That's not good. That's not good one bit. If I manage to do this with Grace Wing, I mean, it's gonna be awful. Time. It's gonna be awful. Like, time, on it, but, that'll be crazy. We're burning up with the fiery passion No! Go up here is just do as much damage to that shield as possible. Swap to little boy, because he's pretty good at breaking the shield. And swap to you, and no, fuck. And use your ultimate ability while he's broken. Okay, it's also also a baby, a babu. Okay, we hit the enrage point for the fight. Okay, swap to our melee DPS. Ultimate, please, thank you. Lost our breakers. We lost our breakers, but that's okay. We can still pull this off. Gotta be a little bit careful. Well, we lost our healer. That's not good. That was the opposite of careful. Broken though. Oh, come on. Yeah, we did it. That was close. That was close. Jesus. Uh-oh. I'll have to fix that before Wednesday. Well, probably before tomorrow I should fix it, but I don't know why it breaks. I really don't. So annoying. So annoying when I try to I have something set up that's supposed to like automatically allow me to do clip, and it just every now and then it decides it's going to break. And I don't know if it's a, see if I can fix it here. Nope. I have that on correctly. I wonder, let's just delete that entirely. Um, just completely. No. Hmm. Hmm. I can't remember what I had to do. I can't remember what I had to do last time to fix it. Oh well. I'll figure it out sometime when I'm not in the middle of the stream. Let's see here. That critical damage buff. Hollow Battle Sim. We tried the normal level of the grass training. I think we should. The fire training, we might not be able to do normal level. I don't think we have anything that's good enough right now. I'm gonna be perfectly real. I actually don't know if you can do the normal level of the grass. You might be able to. You might be able to. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. Because we don't have guys that are quite strong enough. Are quite at the recommended level for these things, but we'll do the best we can. Hopefully we'll beat it. Hopefully we'll beat it. You're gonna be... Let's test you out. You're like a breaker. You're a focused breaker. Our DPS guy is doing better. Because he just burns through them. But the robots don't seem to like really have their shield break that easy. Get our Alpha Scorch Howl transformation. Okay. Let's see how you do against like regular grass boys. I'm gonna be real. I'm not like, I think it looks cool. I think its attacks look nice. I don't think they're impressing me very much though. They're kinda hard to aim. They kinda don't seem to like, all the hits don't seem to take very well. And you just got Scorch Howl that can just do pretty nice. Damage bias, he just destroys. Just rocks everybody's shit. Bam, bam, bam. Hit this. Take on the Alpha. Hey you, I'm back here. You little piece of shit. exchange. Rest. Gizmo. Gizmo. Break damage. Yeah, we can just get all those. That seems fine to me. Why not? Let's go for a risk event. Randomly enhances one ability. Okay. Got 10% more HP. Nice. Destroy the plummets. Kill them. Take their eggshells. Take their eggshells and distribute them to the population. Let's do that. Risk event. Okay, great swing. Got it, got it. Just destroy them real quick. 15 seconds. Got a couple of healing things. And then we're just about finished. It's a run. Pew, pew, pew. Take that. Take that. Go to the alpha. Made popcorn earlier in this house, and I've been smelling it for the last like 2 hours, which means they either burnt the shit out of it, or I don't know what the other option is. I think they just burned the shit out of it. I think that's the only option. Oh yeah, the grass one was much easier. Grass one was much easier. Unlock previous node. What previous node did I unlock? I don't have enough to buy it, but I mean, I have my previous nodes unlocked. There's too many people here. Clear the fire training on easy difficulty. Isn't that... haven't I already done that? I mean, I'm happy to do it again. Vitality seems like a good one. Who should we go with here? Who should we go with? I mean, I think this is the best squad we have, which isn't particularly great, but it is better than nothing. And then after this, we'll check and see how much longer our eggs have on them. Should be, I would think they'd be down to 1.5 hours or something like that. But I'm not 100% sure. Take that. Get our Alpha Leafy. Elite battle. Go. And fight battle. Keep getting more of those. Just take more of them. Every time. 100 years, Rick and Morty. Get all of the healing things. Alpha defeated. Death. Ooh, the Alpha. That one. That one is good. Item swap. Seems like it always randomly lands on that one. Doesn't seem very random to me. Kill the little crabs. Kill the big crabs. Okay. Hollow Gizmo Wholesaler. Oh, I don't have enough coins. I didn't have enough coins, Mr. Wholesaler. So I got nothing. I thought that said 100, not 1,000. But I can't read. Apparently. Yeah, that's right, you fool. You can't beat me. Can't believe it's already 4 o'clock. I keep trying to decide if I should bother with there's one thing I wanted to do still. Go in here. Um I keep trying to decide if I want to bother with upgrading my model to the most recent version that's out, because I have it downloaded and I haven't messed with upgrading it, but I think it's mainly just like a patch fix type situation. Like, I don't think they really added much as far as like customization. And so I'm like, do I bother with, because I know there's an update coming out soon-ish that has some pretty cool like new outfits and stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna want to upgrade that one when it comes out. So do I just go ahead and wait till that one comes out? And then I don't have to worry about with like I don't have to worry about my words are failing me right now. I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm failing to say it. I don't have to worry about the messing with this upgrade and then having to upgrade again, like so close together. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Words are hard sometimes. Brain, no work good. Brain, bad work. Work, bad. Is bad brain, no work. That was all I had. Or that I had. I didn't have any more. Actually. Okay. Get these. Get all these. Yeah. And then... There we go. And then you can have that, I guess. Because why not? Okay. Journey. Finding oath. I really needed to have mainlined this game, and only this game, for the whole beta period if I wanted to. Oh. If I wanted to have been able to do everything in it. Now one thing I do wonder, personally, because it's a thing that, like, I feel like will make or break a game like this, like a creature collector type game, is whether or not, like, how often they add how often they add new Aniimo to collect. Because yeah, there are quite a few in this initial set, especially if you can count all the variants and stuff. But if you consider the actual like longevity of the game, I feel like there's not going to be nearly like the amount that like it'll not last as long as uh you would think. Let's wear this glimmer fruit garland. Fill my destiny. Uh it's kind of dangerous. Okay, and then we go into the sanctum. I have them. Do I have her as a favorite? Do I? I don't know. I don't know where I... Mm, 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 mm. Okay, no, I don't have Arachne as a favorite. I don't know why. Why do I not? Why do I not have such a thing? That that's all we're gonna add right now. That's all. The only person we're gonna add to the favorites right now. Bah. Hi, Arachne. I know your stream is still up, so you probably have to get back to that. But yeah, my stream has been dead today. Okay, okay. When are you guys supposed to go until? Like, is there a planned, like, end time, or is it just, like, till whenever? Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. That is fair. Yeah, I had one random person come in the chat and ask me what I thought flowers would sound like if they could make sound. And then they said that they thought flowers would be really talkative. And then they left and they didn't follow or anything. It was very strange. It's a very strange interaction. Uh, but yeah, besides that, it's been dead today. I haven't had anyone. Uh, at least no one that said anything. There probably have been like random people that have like popped in for a couple seconds and then clicked out or whatever. Um, you know, but like not even Alpha's been in today. I'm like, oh man. Usually my Sunday streams do pretty decent, but I'm also like, but also all of you guys are streaming and we do have a lot of common viewers, so that could be part of it. Yeah, he didn't even pop in for a message on me. I have to I forgot. I scheduled like a Zoom meeting with one of the devs for this game tonight. Like it's just like 15 minutes to talk about like what I've liked from the beta, what I haven't liked, what things I would like them to improve, things like that. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of like, why did I do that? I know it's because I like the game and I want it to like do well, so I want to give them like honest feedback, and I prefer to tell them and not have to like write it all out. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to meet with somebody. Hopefully, I can just do like only mic. Like hopefully, like I wouldn't think they would want me to have my camera on because I don't feel like making myself look presentable. I mean, I could, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I'm not 100% sure how to do that with Zoom, but I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I mean, I would imagine, because I know VTS has a built-in virtual cam function, so I imagine you just need to connect it to Zoom. Like, select the VTS virtual cam in Zoom as your, like, option. You know? But I don't know. I'm I'm dumb. I'm dumb when it comes to technology. Like my clipping button has broken again. I gotta fix it. I need to fix it probably before tomorrow? Maybe. Oh, I'm like, what's the 20th? Haha, the thing. The thing. The thing that we're doing. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I promise. I made the wheels the other day, but I'll probably go back and like edit them some. Uh but I just have to try and figure out what I think you guys might try and ask me for, because that's going to be like the stuff that I need to have like scuffed assets for. Uh I don't know if I should ask you guys to like give me like a short list of like, if you could ask for any item in uh like really, I don't even want to call it D&D because it's not, it's very much like very loosely D&D, right? uh so I'm like, if you could ask for any item uh in this situation, what would it be? In these, like, in these types of games, what would they be? Or if I should just try and make a bunch of random things and be like, hopefully you guys don't ask for something that I don't have. Or it'll be like, excuse me, uh 2 minutes on the clock, we're gonna have a quick drawing break. Or I could just be like, you could ask me for something and I could be like, yeah. Uh, I don't have that, so no, you can't. Mm, sorry. And that uses your turn. Main thing I need to do is come up with the theme first, though. I mean, you could ask for that. I mean, I did watch one the other night that was like, it got so chaotic where like the players were making mechs out of like the bodies of civilians. And so then Noah's like, yeah, just give me a second. And then you see him just taking like the individual images of the civilians and like assembling them together into a mech, and then creating a bigger box around that so that he can move it all as one image. Yeah, they're good. I've been trying to watch a bunch of them because I'm trying to like, my goal is to try and do something that's like not something that he's done before, as far as like the setting and stuff. And if I can try and come up with some sort of a gimmick that he hasn't used before, I will, but that's harder. That's harder to do. I'm glad somebody believes in me, 'cause I believe in nothing. Oh, they're an NPC. I can't catch them. Damn it.
Arachne's belief in you is stronger than even me. That's impressive!
Yes, Goku, that is true. It is quite impressive. It is also quite impressive that you pronounced Arachne's name pretty well. Yeah, 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 I would imagine. Probably. And... Hmm. 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 Yes, yes, I see. Now, unless... Hmm. Let's try this. Okay, but it still doesn't help me that I gotta... Oh wait, okay, ooh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, I knew that would work. I didn't doubt it for a second. I was 100% sure. Ice will guide the way, or pave the path, or whatever it was. Jump! Oh, I guess. Okay, good enough. No! I honestly don't even know if this is the same playlist playing anymore. Because I don't feel like this is matches the vibe of playlist that was originally playing. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. Okay. Hey guys. Okay, it wasn't that tricky. Is this the same playlist? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Doesn't get it at all. Oh wait, I didn't switch back to... Hey, how about... Theribot? Theribot? What the fuck? What the fuck, Theribot? I do need to... talk to... you, Arachne, but not... not... I'll DM you. Later. Is there anything over here? Anything? No. Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, I was just saying I need to talk to you, but not... like I'll DM you later. Okay. Easy peasy. Hey, stop it. Just make some more. Start over. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I've worked out that it's a scale. I see. But I don't have the... You were thinking a seesaw. I mean, kind of. I mean, sort of. Easy.
Go.
Nope. Stop it. Stop. But let's go. And then we touch it. And we get its amber. Ah. Da, da, da. Mr. Sunshine. Uh-oh. Ba, 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 ba. I've started making a list of songs that I... This is completely unrelated to this song, but I just thought about it based entirely on the fact that I'm listening to music. I started making a list of, songs that I might want to do a cover of at some point. Because it is something I kind of want to do. But I'm just like, I can't, like... I need to, like, pace myself. I can't try and do too many projects at one time. I think I could get to a point where I a blessed one. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. But we got it. Yeah, I think I could get to a point where I would be comfortable. I used to sing pretty regularly, but then I had one like listen to one recording that people made, like, that happened to be like a bad performance, and I don't know. I like then decided that, oh, I was actually never good. The people that told me I was good were just lying to me, and it was an elaborate joke, all at my expense. Um, but I now realize as an adult, well, an older adult, because I was an adult then technically, but a very young adult. I now realize that the likelihood of that is very small. It's far more likely that I was just having an off day vocally, or wasn't properly like warmed up or whatever. May have been the case. Okay, I'm here. I didn't mean you had to show up. I just wanted to make sure you were good. Uh, but thanks. Thanks for coming. And yeah. I just wanted to check on you. But yeah, I think it was just more of a thing of, thanks. You're always so sweet. I think I was just probably having an off day vocally. I also know it was I was definitely very nervous because it was it was like a performance at Disney World. And we had gotten moved from being like a random morning slot performance like in downtown Disney where there probably wouldn't have been very many people, to like their primetime slot because a different group had to cancel. And I was like super nervous because I had a solo for a song that we had not sung in a while. And yeah. You hunger. Well, have you eaten food today? Have you consumed calories? No. Well, you should probably do that. Oh wait, that's not one I came out. Consume the elderly. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I feel like women older than you. Well, okay. Well, I mean, if it's in that way, I suppose it's okay. Now if you're talking, well, now, where is, I just saw it. Where was that third pressure plate? There it is. It's in the water over here, so it hard to see when you're in that perspective. Okay. I am, of course, an evil spider villain. Of course I am eating people. Well, I mean, yeah, I know you're eating people. But I can't encourage it in everybody. I see. You want ass. Ass is good. I am personally a Tata's lady myself, but I do appreciate a nice ass. Arachne's got the Tatas. Is that one of those students, or is that just a cool pattern on a rock? I don't know. I got the chest, that's all that matters. Nope, it is a lumen marking. Hey, look. Look, guys, I don't like that I'm here any more than you do. But I have to deal with it, so you have to deal with it. Friend asked me why I named it Milk instead of Chess to make it Twitch friendly. It is where milk comes from. Twitch is so weird about like what you can name your emotes. In order to get them approved. Come on, come on. There we go. Assumed Arachne Buva would be banned, so yeah, probably. Or they just wouldn't approve it in the first place. Like, I had the hardest time getting my raid emote approved. Because it's like, for whatever reason, even though so many people have raid emotes that say raid in the emote name, I tried a few different times and it didn't want to take it. And then I eventually did get it to go through. But it was just weird. I'm like, why are you giving me a hard time about this, Twitch? That reminds me. I need to message that artist back. I commissioned a new emote and they sent me... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I had to spell mine raid with a Y instead of an I. Because it would not approve it if I put it in with an I. it was weird. It was a weird thing. But I need to do this while I am thinking about it because otherwise I will forget. I need to message this artist back. I commissioned an emote. Um and they wanted to know if I like the okay, see you later. Talk to you later. Bye bye, Arachne. Doo doo. I gotta message them back about this emote though before I forget about it, because otherwise it'll by the time my stream's over, it'll be gone from my brain, and therefore the thought might as well have never existed. Picture it with uh okay. It looks pretty nice. I do like what they did mostly. There is just one thing I want. I was like, ooh, I was picturing it to have this. Um, Maybe I didn't communicate that well enough. But if you're able to add that, that would be cool. It's supposed to be an indie loading emote. Since I have so many moments where I'm in the middle of a sentence or the middle of a thought, and then I have to go, what was I words. My brain is not braining. Stuff like that. I figure it would be like an emote that like people would use a decent amount. Uh, and since I only really had money to commission one right now, I was like, yeah, let's get something that like I think will have legs. I think we'll be able to Egg. Ah, damn it. Crabs are hard to catch because if you get too close to them at all, or they see you at all, like, I don't know how you're supposed to get close to them. There we go. Coconut one. Papota. It's the real big boy, but I think he might be an alpha. Let's swap to... Yeah, he's an alpha. Destroy him. For as cool as this guy looks, he's kinda trash as far as damage goes. He has good break damage. But I do more actual, like, health damage to him as the fire guy. please. That's a fat beaver. Yeah, see? Well, I don't... Is he a beaver? Yeah, I guess he's a beaver. I was gonna say... Oh... I don't know why it auto-modded that. I didn't think my auto-mod was that strict. Especially, like, why did it auto-mod... Interesting. It's interesting that it auto-modded the words fat beaver, but together, but it doesn't auto-mod when people say stuff like booba or ass or like any of that. So it's like it recognizes that fat beaver is a euphemism, though. Interesting. I think I have my auto mod set to like the lowest setting, maybe. Not sure. I'd have to check. I think it's the lowest setting now. But I don't really think I need anything more harsh than that unless I start getting people in chat that prove otherwise, but so far nobody. It knows I think you're pretty. That's what it is. It knows the context. It reads your other messages and goes, this person is simping. Not good, not good. Better flag it. I'm not shrimping. Is it wrong to use flirtatious messages, but also know how to talk formally? Fair, fair. Fair. Also to be fair, I think technically to be simping, there has to be like a component of like monetary, like, or some other sort of, like, it has to be more than just being flirtatious towards the person. is the point I'm trying to make. Have that so I can do that. What is this? Oh no, I don't want to do it though. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do any of it. There's too much of it. I'm overwhelmed. I will say that is a thing about this game. Often unreciprocated adoration, attention, or subservience towards someone. Or yeah. Okay, we are definitely no longer in the playlist that I was listening to. I mean, this is Persona 5 music, which, don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with that. But it's not what I want to listen to right now. Yes! Our eggs are ready to hatch. This is the real game. This is what the game actually is. It's just egg hatching simulator. Not currently. I should set it up though. I had it set up when I used to use Stream Elements, but then I quit using Stream Elements because my computer really doesn't like it. And I need to find a... I need to just take time to figure out how to set it up. Without using that. I know I can. I just haven't had much reason to. Okay. Yeah. Just, I'll look into it. Okay. That works. But yeah, I'll look into setting up the, setting up a song request thing at some point this week. Probably won't be before my next stream, because that should technically... Well, it's going to be tomorrow, one way or another. I just don't know for sure um what we'll be doing. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. These are both interesting options. But I think I want that one. When do I get a third slot? That's what I need. Tweet and target. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I like your message. Okay, so the name, right? Don't think of the name. Okay, let's copy the link. Uh, let's see. Let's see if you're right. Let's see. Let's listen to the song. Let's see if what your taste in music is like. My taste is a variety. To be fair, so is mine. Um, I mean, it tends to go in like cycles for me where it's kind of like I'll listen to more of a certain type of music for a while and then I'll kind of get bored of that and then listen to more of a different kind of music and then come back around and stuff like that. But damn it. that's not the right button. Okay, back to playlist that I was listening to. I've been just been listening to a lot of I like it. I like it. I don't think it would be a song that I would like. It's not one of the songs that I would like listen to like on repeat over and over. But it's one that I would probably throw into a playlist and you know listen to. Hey yo.
Go.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I get how that works. That that'll happen for me sometimes with songs, or it'll be like I like this song like less for any of the actual like musical elements of it, and more just the fact that like um it just like scratches that right itch in my brain. Hey buddy, get the fuck out of there. Come on. How do I get you out of there? But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of VTuber covers and VTuber songs and stuff recently, just cause it's something that I have an interest in doing eventually. Probably not for a while, cause the other thing that's like a difficulty in yeah, doing covers, or maybe in the like distant future when I get much more confident with everything, maybe making an original song, but that would be like uh a far future idea. Um but I part of the problem with doing covers even is, aside from just the um like the cover itself, like the vocal part of it. You also have to consider like getting the backing track and like a backing track that's like that you're able to use, because you can't just yeah, kind of sometimes. Come on, I can see it. I see it. Um, uh-oh, my brain lost the thought that I had. Oh yeah, you can't just like even if you manage to like take the original song and rip the vocals from it, which is hard to do, uh, you can't really use the instrumentals from that because that's still like copyright is weird in that way. Copyright with oh no. And then there have just been some songs that I've been listening to. Like this song, I fucking love this song. And I would love to do a cover of this song. It's a little bit high for my vocal range, but I could bring it down. I was reading the story earlier and I so don't feel like it now. Don't waste my time, put up a fight. Ow. Ow. No, man. No. Up. Stop your bouncing. I don't want to fight him again. We don't want to fight him again. Although it'd probably be easier this time with having Grass Boy on the team. Let me up. Let me go. I want to go up there. Well. Just 6 more and we can change the weather at our... Oh no, you're just a chirpy. I don't want a chirpy. I have plenty of chirpies. Oh wait. There we go. Which, that is something that I'm not sure... There we go. That's something I don't know how they would implement. Because I know they want to potentially make it so that the whole, like, open world is, like, fully multiplayer. But the issue I see with that is then the ability to do things like change the weather. Which each character, like each player unlocks individually. That wouldn't work. It wouldn't function properly. So I don't know. They would have to have instances for that. So I don't know. But it also might be that that's just a thing that's in the beta because they want to get people, like, make it more... Hey. More likely that you, like, actually get some of the special forms that are tied to certain weather, and that's more difficult to do if they don't let you do that. like don't fuck with me. Welcome ride, spin it night inside me. Dang it. I fucked up. To regret it right. You and I. You and I. You and I. What do they want me to do? It would help if I actually read what they said instead of just like being like, ah, yeah, it didn't automatically trigger stuff. Share the mean Pipanta comes. You patrol, I stay. Oh, okay. They want me to go patrol. Well, I'm patrolling and I don't see anything. What do you want to say? That doesn't help me, Shaq. Shaquille. Come out and fight me. What do I have to do to make you come out and fight me? Hmm. But they'll say, oh, my mind isn't really my friend sometimes. Telling me that I don't know the words of whether or not. I don't know how to make it come fight me. Danger ahead. You don't say. How do I make the danger happen? Talk to the burn. Whatever. I'm tired of trying to figure it out. Ooh, I like that song. This song is pretty good. Oh, I just rejoined some random person's world. Oh, but they must have just kicked me out because it says I'm returning to single player. Ugh. am I supposed to go now? We're not ready to go there. We're not ready to go there at all. I have so many eggs. All of the eggs are mine. They are all mine. Let's go back to... yeah, post and see how our eggs are doing here. And turn in some stuff. Oh, I might... I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go. I've been going for 5 hours now, which is pretty long for me. Usually I top it out at 4. But since the Aniimo beta only goes through this coming week here, I kind of wanted to try and put in as many hours as I could. We still have like another hour before the epic egg is ready. We'll try. We'll try for it. We'll try and see. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Uh... I've been meaning to ask. Where is it? Up in the air somewhere. There it is. I've been meaning to ask Alpha. But I mean, I know you know that how I, uh, like, identify what my gender identity is as far as that goes, right? But if you just heard my voice and you didn't know already, what would you assume? And I won't be mad no matter what you say. I just want to know. I want to gauge because I get a mix of responses and uh have been trying to like no, don't why you're gonna make me fail. Either that's a difficult question. Uh you weren't paying attention at the moment, or you don't want to answer because you're afraid to. But I'll wait. I'll give you a minute here. I'll give you a little bit. And see. Oh no. Yay! I can change the weather now. do you unlock the cultivation for an area? Oh, and you have to unlock the ability to change. So you unlock the... I see, I see. They don't make it as easy as they want you to think. They don't make it easy on you. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, that's probably why. That's probably why you aren't answering me. Because you're playing a game. I see. Wait, what? I asked you a little while ago, not too long, but I was like, I know you know what my gender identity is, but if you only heard my voice and you didn't know uh like nobody told you, what would you assume it was? Because I ask people this because I get a mix of answers and I'm just curious. And then I assumed you were too afraid to answer because you were afraid I might be mad. But but I think you were just playing your game and didn't notice I had asked you anything. Ah, and now you're too afraid to answer. Let's see. Which one? Hmm. Oh, those aren't working either. Oh, no, wait. They are. Some of them are. Anyway. What if I make my face look like this? Oh, I see you answered. Haha. Hmm. Read in between the lines of other people. That seems like a cop-out answer. Hmm. But I suppose I'll accept it. Okay. Yes. That's fair. I suppose. But that's. Uh, mm. But there's a specific question I'm trying to get you to answer, and it's not like a gotcha situation here. They're like,
Go!
but I will accept the answers you have given me. And then maybe I'll torture the answer that I'm looking for out of you later. Well, it's not so much that there was another question as um um I was more specifically asking what gender you would assume I was if you only heard my voice. Like you didn't see my model, you just heard my voice. Hmm. I only found one of the treasure chests. Oh, that's not great. You don't know. Hmm. Um. Hmm. What would you say it sounds masculine, feminine, or androgynous? Androgynous, so like kind of like not necessarily distinctly masculine or distinctly feminine. It's kind of like somewhere in the middle. Okay. I can be with that. Because I have tried doing like vocal feminization stuff. Where is the clip marked at? Around, it's gotta be around here because it wouldn't tell me about it if I... okay, well I appreciate that. But yeah, I've tried doing like vocal feminization stuff and it's like, I have such a hard time with it. Getting it to sound good at all. And I think part of it is much like the issue I have with learning to draw, like learning art sometimes, is it's like there isn't exactly like, oh, there it is, a right way to do it. Like there are a bunch of exercises out there for vocal feminization, and it's just a matter of like figuring out what ones help you the most and what, and like it depends on what like vocal quality you're working on and stuff. And I'm like, well, I don't really know. I need someone to help guide me. And I feel that like that with drawing and art sometimes too, where it'll be like, well, there's no real right way to learn art, which is true. But then it'll also feel like, but because of that, I like I just don't know what to like focus on learning. It'll be like I want to learn so many different things, and I don't know if it's better to try and learn this before this, or I'm like, I just wish there was a step-by-step manual for all of it. Because that's how my brain works best, is when I have clear instructions to follow. But that's because I got the tism. Where do I put? Oh wait. I don't know how to, what I'm doing exactly here. Like I do know, but I'm also confused. there's VTubers. Yeah, I know of... Well, I know at least... one that, like, will do... like, teaches art stuff on their stream. Unless you're talking about, like, voice feminization stuff, and then I don't know. I don't know about that. I do know that there's, like, at least one... know of at least one VTuber who does, like, art on their stream and, like, teaches. And then... yeah, the voice stuff, I don't know who would. I mean, I'm sure I do know of some trans VTubers out there that are not like the really big ones, but like are a little bit a little more so that just puts us back down in this hole. Unless wait. Well, I know, like, there's, like, a witch, space witch, I think she's, like, a space witch, is her lore. I don't know her lore too well. But, definitely witch-themed VTuber, Moon Bitch, that does art stuff. She'll like do an art on stream, and she'll do I know especially during like subathons she'll do like tutorials on things, and will do where she will be like, okay, we're gonna do an art study of this. And then she'll draw it on stream, and then she'll be like, okay, everybody else post yours in Discord, and stuff, so... doesn't fit down there. The hole not big enough. Oh wait.
Go.
There we go. Now we're on to something. Okay, I do need to put those through here, though. And then I think I don't know if Rose Doodle does actual art tutorials on her stream, but I know she does art, and she's more than happy to answer people's art questions, as well as in her Discord she does give like tips and like critiques on people's stuff sometimes when they ask for it. Okay. Got it. I think I just need to put, well, quite frankly, oh, that's why. Okay, now how come you didn't turn on? This might have something to do with this whole situation down here. Where do you go? I know there's something to touch along the wall here somewhere that'll make it all light up, but there's an ending to go on with frustrating predicaments. I don't know. I think we got everything important anyway, so... What's the percentage of completion on the Blitz? Only 38? Only 38? I think we have an egg to hatch. And as we know, egg hatching is the game. That is the game. The rest of it is just fluff on top. Ooh. I know at towards the end of the beta, there's going to be an opportunity to steal one of our Animo and an egg to take into the game when it launches, which would be cool. There are some limitations on it. Like, I don't think you can take... You probably can't take Lunara or Helion, because they're, like... meant to be, like, ones that you have to pick. One or the other. And I would imagine probably being able to circumvent that by taking one into the game via your egg from the beta, and then the other one, picking the other one when you play the game normally would probably not make some people too happy. What's up here? Not much of anything. Yeah, this one I haven't gotten to do that, because you have to team up with other people. I also think I missed out on the, missed out on the egg heist thing. I had thought it was going longer, but I guess not? I don't know. I am so confused. Let's see, that's where I need to go for the main quest, but we're not powerful enough to do that. Actually, let's go. Wait. Location currently inaccessible. Why I oughta... Go over there, see if there's a way that I can access it. I have the fire furry and the electric furry now. Whoa. And you told me it was inaccessible. Who do we got that's an Earth boy? An Earth babby? There you go. There he is. Blah. Level him up. Why so pretty? Wait. I don't have a good comeback. I win. I win. You've won this round. You've won this round. Yeah. Okay. What's your reward? Well, I could. What if I don't want to say on stream? Yeah, you'll find out. You'll find out later. Okay, let's do this. I will have to be ending stream soon, though. Probably about half hour or so. Depends on how soon my dinner's ready. I have no idea what it's playing right now. Sounds like it's just like random instrumental stuff. But I can't check at the moment. I think there are very faint lyrics that I'm hearing. Why don't you just die? Why don't you just die for me, please? Big electric furry boy. That could have also just been from a mixture of the music that I was playing and the in-game music, and it just created a weird mix. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. Ooh, what's down here? Hmm. I don't know what's going on down here, and I don't want to figure it out right now. Okay, where did it go? Did we? Oh, there he is. I just had to bring him back to life. Okay. Our epic egg should be ready to hatch. I would think. I think it would be by now. Or, like, almost ready. So let's go ahead and do that, and then that'll probably be our last thing of the day. Since my family's making dinner, and that it won't be too long. The other one only needs. Do I have time to wait 9 more minutes? Oh, it's just that sucks. Dinner is uh sausage, bacon, and toast, and eggs sunny side up. It's a breakfast for dinner type night. And it's the kind of breakfast for dinner that I really like. I don't mind pancakes or waffles and stuff, but I'm not like the biggest fan of like super sweet breakfast foods. I like the more savory options, so it'll be good. Mm. Mm. Exit the game. Yes, yes. Um, I mean, I might as well send you to Arachne. Uh, as I am done. I am spent. That is a stream that's 2 hours longer than I usually go. Tomorrow though, 8 p.m. We'll be doing either modded Baldur's Gate 3 with Crystal, or if they aren't feeling up to it again, we'll do some more Animo. So, and then after this week, we'll obviously not be doing the Animo because the beta will be over. Unless they extend it, but even so, we'll probably not do as much if they do extend it. Yeah, get out of here. Go say hi to Arachne. I know you guys love her over there.